Happy Monday, everyone. It is a little bit before 1 p.m. here in Sweden, and I hope you guys are having a great day. I thought I would hop in and do some building today in Enshrouded, and maybe a bit later, we'll switch to something else. We'll see. Let's meander in. Let's meander in. Not really sure. Hey, princess. Not really sure what the plan is for today because I spent some time off stream doing a lot of work on the fish I was building. So I don't know that I actually want to build any more on that building. I'm not actually wait for the update and see what actually. Oh yeah, we'll get there. We'll get over to the result. I'm not really sure if I want to build. Maybe I'll do the house on the top. I can furnish that, but actual processing plant is gonna need to wait. Dun dun dun. Here's the fish. There's a platform that shouldn't be here. So yeah, this is the fish. The eyes. I like the eyes. And then if you go inside, you can go into the belly of the beast. That's just temporary lighting. Yeah, this whole area, I think I'm just gonna wait for the actual water update, and maybe I can work a little bit on the actual like this part, finishing off that, and work on that today. And maybe up here, the top of the house. Hey Sal, hope your workday is going well. So yeah, I think I might work on this top house. We need to make some kind of windows. This is also weird because it's like a 2-layer and then I don't know what I did here. So I might raise this up by one more layer. We should do that. That's this. So yeah, I think we'll work on maybe trying to make some kind of house out of this. I don't know how the roof is going to be finished because the fin of the fish is up there. And I don't really want the roof to go up any further, like any higher, but I like these kind of open parts. So I don't know. I'd add some kind of windows or something. Maybe the green windows? I don't know. Don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. We'll see. We'll see how it goes though. This morning, Princess and I were in a stream. Pretty sure she's still streaming Charlex. She's building this really cool little tiny village for birds. It's definitely not something I would have ever thought of. It's fun to see what other people's minds think up. Yeah, that works better because then there's only that one ledge there instead of a double ledge. And you have to mute too. Okay, no worries. I believe there's closed caption. I think there still is. I got an update saying that it was broke, and then I tried updating it. It didn't say it was broke anymore, so hope it's working. I guess I could check. Yeah, it is working. Okay, good. So I think, even though I've never used them before in any other building, at least I don't think, yeah, no, I haven't. We're gonna try and use those green windows. Pretty dang sure I don't have any of them built. Nope. Cade? You're listening? What are you listening for? Hey, Cade. I think I want these because I don't want the thick border that these are going to have on them. So we'll do a bunch of these. Need to go add some steel bars to the box first. Okay. Almost out of copper bars too. I have a bunch. But you guys are just huddled behind that door, aren't you? Let me give you a little room. And I know you two are married, but your house is just up the hill. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. More steel bars. So we probably have to go mine some. Oh, that's why I moved silver bars instead of steel bars. That was the problem. That's why we ran out so fast. Yeah, we don't need all these silver bars there. Let's go put those back. And then there he is. So I have 8 of these. That should be okay.
Always a pleasure.
And then we'll do 20 of these.
Watch out for splinters.
I'm gonna see maybe if I can... Can I do that? Can you make like a diamond going upwards? Okay. My problem here is that this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 8 by 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, those two are 8 by 6, and this I think is... Yeah, this one is 7 by 6. So those are 7 by 6 and those are 8 by 6. So it's not going to be perfect. So I don't know how it's going to look. We'll mess around, see what happens. Like we usually do. Yeah, these barrels are all the ideas for what to use for the eye. And none of them quite were big enough, or they looked a little wrong. So I ended up using the target, the bow target, because it added a little tiny blue outline, and then a leather bag, leather pouch for the eye. So that's how that came about. Okay, let's see what we got here. Elle streams a bunch of different things, including Enshrouded. She's working through the main story quest and doing some fun builds right at the beginning. There's her information. So Hindriel's Cat Cafe is open for business. This French VTuber is serving up a delightful mix of gaming adventures, from exploring lost skies, which I believe she's going to do this evening, to farming and even a little bit of morally ambiguous Baldur's Gate. Interesting, I wasn't there for that. Expect plenty of shiny distractions, NPC arguments, and maybe a few deaths along the way. Come for the games, stay for the chaos. It's pretty accurate. She plays in Sorry for the cough. She plays Enshrouded, and then she also does an Enshrouded duo day with Dragon. He's another streamer. It's really fun to watch those two interact off of each other. This isn't working for some reason. And she does a bunch of other fun games. Exactly. Dragon and Cell is double chaos. Oh, I understand what's happening now. The point is on that side, so I have to rotate this around. And actually, I'm gonna need more of them. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 more. Should have enough materials though to make them. We're just doing the roof straight right now, but I'm just gonna grab a couple more of these steel bars. We should, yeah, we should make some more steel while it's here. 10. Why is it saying? So that's 100. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We're gonna have to go mine some more iron ore soon enough. Cade, where are you? There you are. Aaron, welcome in. How am I today? I'm doing good. I still am kind of a little frustrated because my bronchitis cough like still lingers in the back of my throat every once in a while, so it's just annoying. But other than that, I'm pretty good. We need 8 of these. Are you also closed caption watching / listening? And how is work? How is the work going? Just listening. Yep. What I thought. Then you can't see the fish. You're gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to stream forever today. 38% of the battery. I had to go per request and buy a power bank for my daughter the other day for her trip to Greece. She is really worried that her phone is gonna die when she's like on a bus or something. She's like, can you get me a power bank so I can charge my phone? Sure. Sure, we can do that. So yeah, maybe looking to get in a power bank for work. It's the one I got was 170 crowns. It wasn't that expensive. Not sure how well it'll work, but okay. This we're gonna rotate towards us. We're in ads here. Sorry. In the dim glow of easy to forget stream, whispers of admiration for a boat-turned ship echo through the chat. Oh yeah. Princess was mentioning the little floating boat as I walked over there. Cell, a shadowy figure working in silence, tipped their hat to Princess's support. Shout-out flew like a raven in the night, while Erwin lingered with dwindling battery. Just another soul captivated by the enigma of a fish under construction. You have 2 to 3... You have 2 to 3 power banks at home where they belong? That's nice. So yeah, we're gonna rotate this all the way around. This these green lights, I wish they worked like the screens from her screens that are, there's one in here. Over here. Yeah. These screens? See how the light comes through on the screen? Looks really nice. Wish these green windows had at least some kind of transparency like that where light would shine through. Maybe it is, but it doesn't look like it. Rotating this way. And then this way. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for that side. Do 3 of them fit here? Yeah. 3 fit there. So maybe we just fudge it? Doesn't look that bad. This one I'm gonna have to rotate it around. I really do like that airship. I wish it was functional though. Like I wish you could just take it and cruise around the world a little bit. I think when I build the waterfall here, might extend this out a little further, so then you can get a better view of the airship and the thrusters on the back. So yeah, one thing I did do off stream is I took down the guillotine bed. So the guillotine bed is gone. We need to find a new place for that at some point. But we'll go up here and go to sleep real quick. And then we'll go take a look at the sunrise. Ooh, it's super moody today because it must be raining over there. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna take some cough medicine real quick because I'm coughing more than I want to and I keep having to mute myself. So the cough medicine works good, but then I'll be sleepy later. So, oh well. Give me one sec. This I'm back. The thing is that I don't actually feel bad. Like when I was on the antibiotics for everything, I had like a bad fever and the coughing was really super intense, and now it's just like annoying coughing where you start talking and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, maybe you should cough for a bit. So it's just like that annoying level of cold, just go away, go away. But whatever this stuff is I'm taking, cochleana etifen, that stuff is really good. Hey Spark, welcome in. It basically stops my coughing in like 10 to 15 minutes. And then I'm good for many, many, many hours. Spark, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what we were doing. And what we were doing is placing these windows on the fish house. I don't know if you've seen this, Spark, but this is the fish house that I have been making the past couple streams. It originally started out with just the ball on the front and then a tail that came off, but it was like a dolphin tail instead of the fin going up and down like that. It went left to right. Because in my mind, that's how a fish tail was. Then I looked at a picture, a reference photo, and realized that it should be this way instead, because I was thinking a goldfish the whole time. And I looked at the photo once and then started working on it again and put these little fins in. And then I started working on the top fin, and the top fin I just made like basically a shark or dolphin kind of thing. And then I took a photo of that and posted it on my Discord, I think. And then I was like, there's something wrong about this still. And then I went and looked at the reference photo again. I'm like, oh yeah, the fin is completely wrong. And then I forgot these little side fins and I didn't have this little bottom fin. So reference images definitely help. Planning helps. All these things are very important. Yeah, I think this will be cool. And then I kind of want to do like some kind of pyramid thing up there if I can, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So yeah, this is the fish, and the fish concept came about because I wanted to make a fish processing plant for when the update comes. So there's gonna be a waterfall. That comes down. And then when the waterfall comes down, it's going to come onto the water wheel, which, whoops, I'm stuck down here. So there's going to be like basically an industrial plant instead of like a fishing village kind of hut fishing thing. My fishing NPC is going to be like an industrial working fishmonger who just like fish come down the waterfall, he scoops them up, and then this is basically going to be the fish sales house. Fernandez, welcome in. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. Like I've been saying, I have a slight cough. I just took some cough meds for that, so hopefully excuse me. Hopefully it will go away real soon. Everyone says the cough meds don't work well on me. Yeah, usually I've never actually had cough meds that actually work on me, and this is the first time any cough med has ever worked, and it works like really, really well, so I'm very happy that I have it. Yeah, a lot of people are just watching from work. Fernandez, though, have you been here before? I don't know if you've been in the stream before to see around, but yeah, I was working on this fish house for when the update comes. I wanted to have something built in my personal world because once the update comes, we're going to be building a lot on Erwin's server. So I thought of doing a little prep work. I added in this and a bunch of waterways over here. And the waterway leads to an underground access, which will spill out onto the side of the mountain. These are so deep I have to walk all the way around. But there's a bunch of little grates that are over the area, so I can look down at the water flowing. I think that'll be really cool. And the same thing over here. There's grates all running to here. But yeah, that water tunnel that's down there will come out over here in this, and then I'm hoping I'm just gonna let this one flow and see what happens, because this is so non-man-made that I'm very curious how the water is going to perform on this. I'm gonna need to rip part of this away, obviously, but that's no problem. And then it's gonna go down there in that little crack, and then down by the windmill. Yeah, so we're currently working on trying to finish the upstairs of this. There's some way I can take these squares and make it into a diamond, like a pyramid up there. Or is that asking too much? How would I do that? I'd have to do this. And then this. Oh. Oh, you have to do every other. Oh, that would be a pain in the butt. Because I'd have to do that and this. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be way too complicated. Skip. Okay, so let's just add these in as just regular windows then for now. Oh. Um, 2. I have 2 remaining. Maybe we'll leave this little crack open. Rotate this around. Can I fall in there? No. It won't let me fall down. So yeah. There's gonna be a waterfall here. So we need to figure out where it's gonna come from. Because I think what's gonna happen is it might actually come from over here and drain into like a pool. This might be a pool. And then there might actually be a floodgate. Is that what that's called? A gate here that can release the waterfall. I have no idea how any of this stuff is actually going to work when the update comes, so I'm just winging it. We should change this though. And make this all thin. Yeah. We also need a door for here and here. And we tried adding a bay window by adding another altar here, but it only left a block out here, which I have since deleted. It didn't leave the windows when I removed the altar. So we're just gonna have to have straight windows on this. Just straight windows. So that we can put up here. I'll raise this back up. We could actually make some kind of built-in shelf here also. On each side. Oops. But then I'm gonna need to actually build in there. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Wait. No, it's there. Alright. Let's fill this one in. Do I have this too deep? Yeah. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that'll be good. That will work pretty good. Let's work on the... Oh, this is not an exit. Let's work on this. We need to fix that and frame it in so it looks correct. This actually should be... Oh no, that's gonna go all the way up, so that one can go away. Oh. Oh, I need more well blocks. Well, well, well. Let's go see if we have. I think the problem is that we're out of sandstone. That's what the well block uses. Yeah. And somehow I'm getting low on shroud liquid. That stuff is like... Oh yeah, I'm getting really low on shroud liquid. So we're getting... Oh, that was wrong. Hit the wrong button there. We're definitely gonna have to go do some farming today though, at some point, because I'm missing a bunch of materials. I've just been building stuff and not really worrying about it. We'll go grab some sandstone though real quick. Should be over here. We'll do a little bit of exploring. I forget what's over here, so it's fun to just look around a little bit every once in a while. Oh, there's a greenie here. Oh, he hurts. A gem. This guy. These blades, these weapons that have auto healing on them. This health leech, it's really nice. Definitely recommend. Both of my weapons have health leech. You don't have to use as many health potions when you're lazy at blocking like I am. Another guy? Spellbinder pants. Feels like there should be like a hidden room down there, but maybe it's in some other section. This goes up. What's over here? Hello, anybody home? Hello? We'll dig here because we can always use some more lapis lazuli as well. If my jumping would work. I always start digging from the top and work my way down because then you don't ever run out of being able to reach something. you start at the bottom, then you can all of a sudden not be able to reach up high enough. Wow, we're getting a lot of sand. Oh, I guess that was just the top layer though. No, the whole middle part's sand. No? Okay. Lapis lazuli. Probably need more sulfur as well, but gonna skip that for now. And we're out of stamina. How many did that get us? 85? Not that bad. There's a lot more lapis lazuli here than I anticipated. I thought this would be like other places where it's just like tiny bits. This is quite a big vein. So I think when we get back, we'll make the well stone, well block, whatever it's called. And then we will do a lot of waterworks up at the top. We'll try and, I don't know about a lot, but we'll definitely make a pool up there and maybe try and do a little terraforming of some kind of stream that comes down into the pool. Out of stamina again. Nah. We are, yeah. There is a lot of lapis lazuli here. This is a really good spot if you guys need some. Normally you go somewhere and it's just like tiny little bits. I was anticipating digging down in this hole and it just be mostly sandstone. $277. We'll just dig out here for a bit and do some actual sandstoning. Stamina, stamina. I wonder if that'll get updated on the patch, because it says that I have 551 stamina, but the bar only does 325, it looks like. I don't know why it does that. If I go into a different world, then it shows 5 circles. But in my home world, it only shows 3 for some reason. I broke it. I broke the game. Too much exploring. Too much building. We'll just go until we're done with this stamina bar, and then we'll go back and start building again. And I don't have to worry about digging myself out of this place. I can just warp out of here. Teleport out of here. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Bad clicking choices. Yeah, so basically, from the time I took that cough medicine, I don't know how long ago that was, but now my cough is basically gone now. Which is very nice, but then in a few hours I'm gonna start being like, oh, I should go take a nap. We got 580 sandstone. That's quite a lot. We're out of shroud liquid though. We're gonna have to farm that. That's easy enough. It's just those white mushrooms, you just pluck them off the forest floor, or the shroud floor. We'll do that later. Let's go to sleep. Go up into the tree house. House tree? It's not really a tree house. It's more like a house tree. We probably should heal all the way up because building is way more dangerous than fighting enemies. There's a lot higher places to fall from. So we'll heal all the way up. And voila! Forgetful cat. Hey Shaw. How are you doing today? We're gonna do that out of something else. Because we only have a few of these. Currently working on the side of the support for a waterfall. I'm doing pretty good. Need a little bit more there. We'll go up some more. I'm definitely going to run out of this well block. Yeah, I had a cough earlier today. And I took some meds and now the cough is gone. So that's good. That should go over there. What are you gaping mouthing? Oh no. Uh, I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. It was just, you saw something. It definitely wasn't me falling though. Ah, the sickness. Yeah. It's my stupid bronchitis from several weeks now. Refuses to go away. So it's just annoying at this point though. There's no actual like pain or fever or anything. It's just annoying. Easy to fall. Yes, definitely easy to fall. Definitely easy to fall. Yeah, no, I meant to do that. Glad I didn't fall all the way down there. That would have been horrible. I do have to build that side. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna build that side. Because you see this flickering yellow on the wall here? That means that it's the end of the build area. So I can put a wall there, but it's so high up that I can't place a platform up here to jump onto to be able to build that wall. So I kind of have to do it from on the inside. So I kind of have to fall inside. And then, yeah, do something like this on the inside. don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I somehow launched Epic Game Store instead of clicking. I'm actually gonna fix this one. That's okay. Uh, I'm gonna have to smash through this. This is roof that me being lazy just left here from the outside of this wall. Okay, now we're falling. Okay. Oh no. Look at that health bar. I'm so glad that we healed. I'm so glad we healed. Get rid of that. What else do I normally have down here? My weapon. These are here normally. That is there. Is this even equipped? Yeah, it's equipped. Okay, use that. Now we're healed again. Okay, so... How am I gonna do this? Do that? Can I get up there? No. Doesn't want to let me. I'm basically stuck here. Okay, so let's try mining. This is how all professional builders build, by the way. Definitely not. Okay. Am I on? No? I jumped past it. Now I'm... Oh, I'm over here though. Okay, can I build platform over here? Please? Yes, I can. Apologize for how dark it is. Which side am I actually trying to build on? I'm confused. Why are those there? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. Okay. So this goes all the way up to there. Okay, so I don't need anything this far down. So I need to try and get through that little hole there. Need to work... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! uh, this... This is way too annoying. Let's try this a different way. Let's take this off. And then build stairs. Wait, that wasn't this. Well, that's death number 1 for today in our building escapades. We'll get it. We'll get there. Figure it out. I thought this was a stair, but I didn't shift it over to the actual stair piece. So that was my fault. I'm gonna need to just keep going down slowly. Down over to there. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, so where that oops. Where that level is, I know that it goes up to there. You can kind of see it. So let's try and go down a little bit more. Yeah, here. And then we'll try and start filling our way back up. And hopefully we don't run out of well blocks. I'm just gonna leave these little platforms in here because I'm sure I'm gonna use them again if I fall. What did I do here? Nice ass. I mean hat. Those are two completely different things. Shaw. I approve this message. I approve this message. There we go. Oh, I should use this one instead. Okay. Bring this back. Yeah, it's the jester hat. Mr. Miyagi jester hat. Oh, that was wrong. Very zesty. I mean, jesty. Oh. No. Okay. Almost there. We can remove these. We go on the stairs. We'll leave those in there. I'm not too concerned about that. Here's my death pile. Oh, and I'm about to die again. Let's remove that. Add this back. Remove that. Retrieve. Yay. Okay, so we have and that's the build line. So I think what we're gonna do is make this just this deep, not super duper deep, just this height. I think it's 4 high, yeah. And then whoops. And this is where it will drain out with the waterfall. I have more of those. $400 blocks left. Will we do it? We should be fine. Yeah, that's how I want it. And then up here, we're gonna just like carve a path. And see what happens. Need to be careful because this is like right on the edge where this is, so I don't want to create these weird spiky things like this on the other side of the edge because I'm not gonna be able to fix that. So we're gonna be as careful as we can. Wow, this basically goes straight down. Maybe we can actually... Oh, maybe we can do that too. We could create like a little cave under here that you walk through the water to get to. There's always a new idea that pops into your head. Always a new idea. This needs to go back further though, because it's way too straight up and down. There we go. I think we're up on top. We can see up in the trees, that's the yellow border for the actual top of the build area. Yeah, right there is the top of the top. So the water will come, fall down here. Keep falling, and then maybe behind here. How do we make this as straight up and down as possible? Just like that. We'll cut away some of this. Come on, let me stay up here, please. I want it to fall down and then come out this way. So if that happens, then the actual hole needs to be higher than whatever this is gonna be. So we'll say the hole goes up this way. We'll just test that for now. And we'll put like a little hidden treasure or like a... Maybe we'll put like a hermit back here or something. Like a mannequin dressed up, laying in bed or something. Under the waterfall. And this area will fill up with water. And there'll be a gate here. Oh, we need a thing here. And then that falls down onto all the way down into the water fish area. Yeah, that works. 2%. Wow, that is impressive. Very impressive. You didn't miss much. I fell to my death a couple times. So... yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be. And now it's dark. So we'll just try and delete these without falling to my death again. Yeah, that's good. Why is that a different tile though? I don't understand that. I need to sleep so I can see what actually... Yes, I did fall to my death several times. He's so man. Thanks for coming in. Don't feel bad about if you saw when you start out this game, everybody starts out in this center vault here, and the first quest that you get basically is to build a starter home. And my starter home, you get told to build a starter home in this cute little land area over here. It's like all perfect and flat and yeah. There's nothing here anymore because my starter home was really, really bad. Really bad. I wish I had taken photos of it so I could have it as like an image for people to see. Because yeah, when I first started building in this game, it was horrible. Very, very, very horrible. But eventually, when I came over here, there's a bunch of you posted a pic of yours. The work you've been doing while listening? Cookies. Oh. Cookies. No, there's this building in the game, Silverman, that the game actually has pre-built, and you can just come in if you're not a builder and take over this building, and that's what I did originally. And it's like all run down and like holes in the walls and things like that. So eventually, like originally I moved in here and then fixed up the place and spent a lot of time fixing up the place, and then did all the quests that are in the game. You can see, I don't know if you played this game, but Enshrouded has a really really extensive quest line. There's 196 quests that I have done. And it takes you all over a map. When you start the map, everything is this black color, so you don't know where anything is. And as you explore, it unveils itself, kind of like these dots. But that's what happens in the map. But I've explored basically the whole map now, so and I've done all the quests. So then once I did all that, then I went back to where I started refurbishing the house and decided, okay, I just want to start building now. And then I got stuck building and building and building and building and building. And it hasn't stopped since. So yeah, there's a water update coming to the game sometime in October. And that means that in this area here, which is still kind of, you can see it's a little pink here, that is like red shroud. You're not allowed to go there in the game because the game's still technically in early access. But this is going to be a whole new area that's like a water area. And so everybody's super anticipating the water update, and you'll be able to add water to like your buildable areas. So I've already started adding a bunch of canals and things, waiting for water to come, and a bunch of like waterfalls and stuff. This yeah. Originally when I started this building, you get a whole bunch of these NPCs, you collect them. There's actually, I think, almost 20 of them. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. There's 24 of them. So you get all these NPCs that can be inside of your base. And when I originally was questing, I threw all of them up in the attic. Just crammed them all together. And then when I got done questing, that's when I decided to start building everything, and I made houses for each one of the NPCs. But that definitely didn't happen overnight. Some of them are allowed to wander around, and some of them are kind of stuck where they are. You can fix them to a point. But yeah, there's if you like building, or if you this is a really fun survival crafting game. But even if you don't like building, the quest itself is quite fun. The fighting mechanics, I'd say, are a little on the easy side, but there's definitely some challenging parts depending on how leveled you are or not in the game. So it is a really fun game just to play through on its own, even if you don't like building. But a lot of people who like building, this is basically, a lot of people say that this is the best builder out there currently in the gaming world, so I can see why I got stuck. So yeah, I ended up building a whole bunch of houses. We'll go up top here. I built a bunch of houses here for the NPCs, and then there's another cliff up there. As the game continues to add more NPCs, I'm going to add some more houses up there. So this was my whole first starting area, and once I made houses for all the NPCs, then I decided I wanted to start doing some more crazy stuff. So I moved up over to this area. And that's where I have a weird cloud, fog cloud. I made this guy that's on the wall. We'll get rid of this fog real quick. Fog. Go away. Yeah, so I built that crazy guy, and then decided they needed a visitor center for people to come and look at him. And then I built this basically like a community center for all the people that live down in the village below. And a airship I built just for the fun of it, with rocket boosters on the back. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually fly, but it looks cool. And then what I've been working on just recently is this fish house, because there's going to be a new fishing NPC, and fishing is going to be in the game. So I started building a place for them, because this is my private world, and actually I'm going to be playing on another server as well, which is going to be a community server when the water update hits. And that is like a group of 9 builders, I think. So we're all going to be building on the same server. A really huge project. Yeah, sell a lot of people actually, and not just sell, but a lot of people I've been seeing have just started playing recently. I think because they hear that the water update is coming or something, and yeah, you start playing and then you realize, wait, I've been playing the game for 6 hours and I thought it was only 2, because you just get stuck in. It's like that carrot on the stick where if you just keep going and keep going, there's one more thing to find. And there's always, like with almost 200 quests, I think there's actually over 200 quests. There's always something to do in the game, so It's a really, really fun game. But then when you get done with all the quests, then you, if you like building, can do what I did and get stuck in and do some building. Thanks though for coming in and taking a peek. I know Deadly's off today for Canadian Thanksgiving, so I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks. Yeah. I do have some little things in my back pocket, like used to be an interior architect, so I have good space planning concepts, but a lot of building games is just like this. I decided to make a fish, and this was just it was actually a long rectangular building originally, and then I just started cutting things away and went crazy. I like doing fun things like that in my own world here. So when the water update comes, I don't know, but I think it'd be really cool to put some kind of seal on this and then fill it up with water and have fish inside there. We'll see. See if it'll actually work and let me do that. But the other thing I'll just swing over there real quick. Can show you the, nope, I can't show you. Yes, I can. There's another server, Erwin, who's in chat. She's at work right now, I think. But she has a server that we've been prepping for the water update. And like I said, there's going to be like about 8 or 9 builders that are going to be working on the server. And right now, what we've built here is this building, which is the town city hall, and it basically has chests that are filled full of all materials that are in the game. So when people come into the world, all the materials are already here, and people can just have fun building and not have to actually go and do any questing or do anything like that. So we've been prepping, and this is the town hall that we did as like a style. Oh look, Spark's here. This is kind of setting the tone, the whole build. If you look here on the map, it's a really, really huge build area. Like that house is just a tiny little part right here. And we're gonna be building a huge, huge city, village all around here. And then up the mountain, you can see we're planting waterfalls and things. Up the whole side of the mountain is gonna be a huge castle. So we're all super excited about that. It's nice to see Spark in here. Wonder, Spark's flying in literally. Hey Spark.
Hello.
Yeah, so Erwin has been busy digging out all these channels and you can see like the blue dots, that's where the water level is going to be anticipating. So she's spent a lot of work making all the vegetation around the waterways look like it actually would be having more plants and stuff around it because of the water. So once the water comes, the server is kind of all set now for us to just build like crazy. It's nighttime here soon. Yeah, I can go over there. No. No, when we came here, it was basically flat here. I'm just sleeping so we can get to daytime again. I'll fly up here. So you can see Erwin has done all the planning to figure out where all these waterways are going to be, and they circle all the way around. And then there's the green dots are where people are planning to build their first build. So there's like different areas for where people are gonna, they've kind of pre-claimed a little bit of land chunk for whatever build they're gonna do. Yeah, but all this, you can see all down here where this canal is, none of that was there, and none of the vegetation was there. It's all hand placed in anticipation for the server being updated. And then one crazy thing that I have done with the help of McLeod and a couple other people here and there, but we had this whole area over here was just open field, and I have dug out this entire area in anticipation to make a huge lake over here. So we're gonna fill this whole area with water, and yeah, then build some kind of fishing village around it, that kind of stuff. But then when we were prepping the server, there's a lot of funny people on this server, so they do things like this, where they put a mannequin that's like hanging and someone's like looking at them hanging. So it's a lot of fun people who are part of this community. And then over here, McLeod, when we first came into the server, one day we showed up and all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of gnomes everywhere. I'll show them to you. So we've been moving him around. This is part of the gnome collection, carrying one of the NPCs on a bed. But there's a whole parade of gnomes that are coming into the village that are like moving in. That was really cool. One day when we showed up and this was here. Very original what people come up with. And then back in the beginning of the game, we set up a showcase area where you basically, if you come in here and you haven't played the game and you're good at building and you've been whitelisted into the server, you can basically just come into the house and grab everything you need in order to get like max gear in order to start building. So this is purely a creative building server where people don't have to worry about questing. And then we set up this showcase area so all the building blocks in the game are like on display, so people can come and look and see how they actually appear when they're built out. Because the picture of them is kind of generic and basic and doesn't really show all the crazy stuff that can actually happen with the building blocks. So, and then we have these blue dots here in anticipation for new materials that are going to come with future updates. So, and then this area again is prepped for water. When water comes, it'll be filled in with different waterways. So yeah, we have all these blocks displayed, and then we also have all the plants displayed so people can see if they want to add plants to their build, how big they will be. And they basically can just come to a box and just pick up the plants. They're all like set to go. So, and then the same with all the trees that are in the game. Those all have boxes. You can just come and grab some trees. You can see how big everything grows. So yeah, this is I'm really excited and looking forward to building with this group of people once the update happens. But in the meantime, I've been Spark, I don't know if you saw Spark wandering around here again and again, but he designed the whole inside of this house, which is really cool. Super, super cool. People are very creative. Built a little basement. I don't think the basement's finished though. Yeah, so that's the community world, but right now the community world is basically just sitting here waiting for the update to drop. And then when the update drops, we're gonna spend several weeks probably doing all the quests that are needed to get all the quests on this server done and get all the new materials. I don't know about this server. I don't know how many hours we've all put in, but there's been 4 pretty active people who have been working on getting all this prepped, and then I'd say like 3 or 4 others who were doing 100 to 150 hours over 4 weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nodi, welcome in, Nodi. It's Erwin's server. Erwin, you can see in chat there. It could be. I spent a lot of time in the game. It definitely could be. I have over 1,000 hours in this game, so I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, right now all the building is kind of basically on hold. And so I'm just in my own world now, building in my own world, doing completely different stuff because the theme of that joint world is going to be like a medieval theme. And so I'm doing like kind of opposite stuff with like a fish building. We don't want to have like things like this in the other world necessarily because we want everything to kind of blend in together. Like this building maybe would work and like some buildings would work, but yeah. It is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Definitely recommend the game, even just for the gaming part of the game. Even if you don't like building. So yeah, the last couple of streams we've been working on doing this fish. And we need to make this into some kind of room up here. So we'll add some windows and get some kind of bed going. that's not gonna work. That is how it is. Everybody... There's so many games. I get stuck in this game, and I'm actually forcing myself to play other games. Just so... yeah. So I don't end up in this world all the time. But this is what I mostly stream, because it's easy to stream, it's easy to chat with people. Yeah. But I don't have any set stream schedule, I just stream when I want. I don't think I want Windows. I don't think I want Windows over here because it's not going to be the best view. It's just looking against the roof of that. So skip that. But we can have windows going over here. Nope, can't. That's the fish. I forgot there's a fish there. And there's a fish here. So the only windows we get in this room is on this side. Unless... then maybe I should do something here? Question mark? You mentioned Borderlands 4. I played like Borderlands 1 and 2, and then I kind of lost interest in the game. But I've been watching another streamer play Borderlands 4. It's kind of making me remember how fun that game can be. Are you enjoying Borderlands? I can't get into PoE. It's too many moving things for my brain to handle. Way too many moving things for my brain to handle. We'll figure something out with that. Then this... can I remove some of this stuff? Yeah, when I don't mind watching PoE unless it's like way too many effects on the screen. Then it just depends on what build people have on their character. Some builds are a lot easier to watch than other builds. Only 7,500 hours. Only. We're gonna go grab some windows. This building also, I didn't really mention it, but this building, somebody on some Minecraft stream had a AI image. I wonder if I have that on my OBS. No. Got rid of it. But they had this AI image with a tree that was growing right next to this house. So then I yanked that, I googled it, found the image, and then decided to build that here in this world. So there's like this tree that you can build out of wood materials and bark and leaves and stuff. Then it comes down, and then there's like storage underneath the house. So that was a fun project that I was working on for several weeks. This is how... Sorry. I just had a random cough. This is how most of my builds are, though. I'll come and build this shell of the structure, and then it sits empty for a while until I decide to go back and actually fill it in. And right now I have a huge gap of an area that connects my two build sites. And eventually this will be filled in with a whole bunch of stuff at some point. As long as I keep building. I'll go make some windows though. I'll show you, I can show you just to give you an understanding. So like this building and this wall that's right here, you can see this wall. I'll show you what those look like when I first got here. This is a different world that nothing's been done to. So when you are playing the game, you can come across this. This is what it looks like originally. It's all run down. There's a bunch of holes in the building. There's nothing really around it. Everything's boarded up. And you have a bunch of, I reworked a bunch of stuff inside of here as well. 8 wedges. Nice. Thanks for the 8 wedges. But yeah, a lot of the spaces have like holes in them, and then the whole attic space was divided into like 3 different small spaces with like holes in it and stuff. Then over here there's a way up into the attic. There's a sneaky way up into this part of the attic in the original game, and then you can come over here and find a chest and a ring in it. But yeah, everything on the outside of the building, everything inside is basically just run down. So when I first started playing the game, I just took this over as my house and then fixed everything up. Started fixing the walls, started moving things around. And then once I got done with all my quests, that's when I went crazy building. And ended up with what I have in my personal world. But yeah, if you don't like building, you can just easily take over buildings. There's several around the map that you can just take over and use as your base, basically. So now the attic space is all apartments. There's an apartment on this side instead of the cobweb-filled attic. The bathroom. And then there's a... And there's another attic on, or apartment up in the attic on this side. That I think is what is really good about this game is that if it kind of caters to all different types of gamers, because not everybody is a builder, and this game is really fun. So it's nice that they provided different areas where there's pre-built houses that you can just kind of take over.
Hello.
And here's another apartment up in the attic. Yeah. And then when I first had the game, this is just like a dirt path here, so I made this into a stairs, and then I decided to make a gatehouse to like kind of fortify the area. And then after I built the gatehouse, I thought, you know what? I should build a house on top of the gatehouse. So then I started building this house on top of it. And then when I was building that house, I thought, you know what? I should have a tower on that house. So then I added a tower onto the house. So things just develop one thing onto the next. And it just adds up over time. This little church over here was actually the first thing I built in this whole area. This is like one of the first building blocks you can get in the game, is this really thick chunky wood. I built this pretty basic little church over in the corner. So it's just a little reminder for me to be like, that's where you started. And even that isn't where I started. My starting house was, like you say, just a square box basically at the beginning of the game. And then you just keep building and building. There's animals in the game that provide different materials. So I have a barn for them here. But all of them are complaining that they're not fed because they're not fed. There's different dogs and cats you can get in the game. But I'm usually building so much that if I have them running around in my build, then they get stuck, like trapped somewhere. So I keep them all fenced in over here. Yep. This is what I do for fun. This is my little escape. There's also different bosses in the game that you fight through. And then you can get trophies for all the different things that you kill. This room is for all the different trophies that we had in the game so far. And then I also, in my own world, have a display for all the blocks. So I can come and look in this world how things look, with room for expansion for more blocks. But yeah, it's fun. These NPCs, now that I built them houses, I start creating little stories for them. This guy and the girl, I paired him and the girl together up in this house right here. She might be sleeping. Yeah, she's already in bed. But this girl always ends up over at the neighbor's house. She's almost always over at the neighbor's house in this guy's apartment. So I always joke around that Fenrig, oh, and this bard woman is also in there a lot too. So the farmer that lives there, I always joke around that he's like the ladies' man. It's fun to make up little stories. But yeah, the game is gonna have a water update, and it's gonna change a whole bunch of stuff. It's either gonna break a bunch of things or make things really cool. I built like a bunch of these waterways, anticipating like waterfalls to flow down in between buildings. Oh. This is death number 2 for today. We're doing good. I always joke around saying that I die way more often building than I do actually playing the game. Yeah, up here there's different waterways. So like there's water that's gonna fall. Oops. Fall from up there down into this trench, and then that wraps around these houses. Goes down. Oh, and these guys are gonna drown. This is my vampire lovers. They have a secret vampire lair. And they actually run a cultic church. I can show you that in a sec. Yeah, so the water, I'm just building and building, anticipating the water coming. But I have no idea how it actually is going to work, so we'll see how much of this actually functions or not. Yeah, down here off the entrance. Ooh. There's a sneaky little hidden door. And this is where the vampire lovers have their cultic church. And then they have a little mausoleum down below. Yep, it just keeps going and going. It never stops. That's actually one of my favorite spaces in the game. I really love how the just something about the lighting in here looks really cool to me. And then yeah, also I'm building over this way. Out the front, my build area extends kind of over this way. You can see the yellow line here. So I couldn't build quite a bit out the front of the area still. But I started building this kind of hobbit hole type thing. that's built like into the land. Then it goes upstairs. And then there's a bed up here. We'll sleep because it's nighttime. Get our health back up. Then maybe we should get back to doing some more building. We need to add some windows to that fish house that we're working on. And then try and furnish it somehow. Yeah, no problem. I enjoy taking time out to show things off. And there is more that I use foliage for the walls, yes. This is moss, which is up in the mountains. I don't think you found that yet. That's moss that you can find. And then I mined out this whole channel here and then added flowering soil and then a bunch of plants to go around the stairs all the way up. Then on the top, it's actually mushroom. You can get mushroom material. So the top is a mushroom ceiling. All things you haven't found yet. Well, you could get the mushroom ceiling. That's over in the Black Mire. Anything you see, you need to just hit it with your pickaxe. Just to make sure. But yeah, so I mean, there's more stuff I haven't shown. So if you ever visit again, I can show you some other stuff. Like all these houses I could show you. Oh, we need windows. We can't go back over there yet. We need windows. Black Mire, everybody's favorite location. I think I want these. Yes. You can put these down here. Of course we get ads. If somehow you can hear this, Soberman, have a great rest of the day at work. Appreciate you stopping in, like I said. It's been fun showing you around. Twitch Turbo, nice. I have this AI bot that runs this fun little thing, so I normally read it. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's swimming in the deep end of creativity today. Someone's clocking 7,500 hours in PoE 1 and still getting mind blown by easy to forget's building skills. Building KEKW moments abound. From quest strategies to upside down pineapple theories? What? We never had any upside down pineapple theories, did we? Another death? Yes, definitely another death. Just another day in Enshrouded. Sells on material hunt while Soberman preps for meetings. What a tour. Fish building mania. Did we talk about upside down pineapple? I don't remember that. I missed that whole part. Sorry. When did we talk about upside down pineapple? You mentioned it. I missed that. I apologize. So we'll go up and add these windows to the fish building, and then I don't know if it's gonna be like a bedroom situation or if it's more like a office situation. I think it's gonna be more like an office. Like, it's not really a home. It's more like a... In my mind, obviously there's no real functionality to any of this, but there's supposed to be a fishing NPC coming with the next update. So my thought was he's gonna run an industrial fishing plant that like processes fish here and sells fish here. So yeah, we'll have the sales part down here, and then upstairs I think we'll have that be his office. Yeah, you too, Sylvan. Thanks again for stopping in. I'll see you in Deadly's stream, I'm sure. I'm just trying to think about how this should be, because I think... I do need to... One of the things, one of my original emotes was supposed to be focus mode, and I just never made it. I definitely should add it back, or make it and add it in. But I was thinking about how I should do this window, because it doesn't look right. Because it's one off. It's got like that part in the middle, so it can't be like uniform on each side. This is Sufjan Stevens who's singing right now. That was probably one of the best concerts I've ever been to in my entire life, because the stage show was so amazing. It was basically like a theater performance at a concert, and it was like 15, 20 different people on stage doing tons of different stuff and like costumes, and it was super cool. Very, very cool. That was many years ago though. Maybe we just do that. Do you think it'd be better with two half windows in the middle there? Or Is it fine like this? As like an office setting. I'm gonna put like a desk here. Should it be 3 circles? Or maybe 1 in the middle? Can I do 1 in the middle? No. Kind of. Let's see what happens. Need to be higher up. It goes here. It has to be like that. Ta-da! There we go. We'll leave that like that. And then, yeah, we'll get some kind of desk. A chair, like maybe one of the thrones as the chair. Because he'll be like the fishmonger empire lord. Needs like a really huge chair. Yeah, let's just start with that stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. It's all rainy. I'm not falling to my death again. You didn't see that. I don't have the quotes. I don't think I have quotes. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I should. I probably should. I don't want people to quote me. I say horrible things. I say horrible things. Please don't quote me. Let's actually clean out our inventory here real quick. Revelwood dirt. Yeah, I actually have been collecting experience scrolls. So I have almost 80 experience scrolls waiting for the update. The power level. Do a little power leveling. These are out here. No, they're not. No, they're not. Where did I put those? Where? Here, there. Okay. Backpack's empty. Now we need a table. I don't think I want that table though. I want this. should we have his throne just be a toilet? Well, maybe have those as like some side seating. Probably use that. No, I have 10 toilets in my inventory. That's why I was just joking that maybe I could use a toilet. I'm not going to use a toilet. I promise. I'll actually use these. Definitely not hygienic. Definitely not hygienic. I feel like maybe these buckets actually would be in there. And try one of those lights. I want a chair. Every once in a while a cough sneaks out, but it's not like it was this morning. Medicine really takes it away. I also do need to oh, excuse me. I also do need to remember to drink more often. So I just did that. Please don't hydrate me, otherwise I'll have to pour it over my head. What if that was just part of your streaming gig? You're like, oh, I just took something to drink. Oh, somebody wants to hydrate? Oh, now I have to dump something over my head. That would be a little silly. Okay, you have these chairs. Kind of want to use this sand throne. No. Polished wooden throne. Why was on the... Oh, I'm out of sandstone, that's why. Yep, that checks out. Still need to go get more sandstone. Yeah, it definitely would make a mess. I think we'll do this.
I'm here.
My office actually doesn't have any plants. The rest of my house has a lot of plants, but my office is like on the lower level, with like a kind of small window. So it's not very plant friendly. Man, my health bar is only at like a quarter to a third full. One wrong move and I'm definitely gonna die again. Okay. throne, desk, maybe some side tables, some seating, a light, and a bench. And we definitely need a bucket and some barrels for some reason. Ooh, hold on a sec. My daughter's calling me. One sec. I apologize for the delay. Thank you for being patient and hanging out. My daughter just called. She is going on a trip to Greece tomorrow, and she, on her way home from school, is at a grocery store trying to figure out what she should buy so she can eat it on the plane tomorrow. And she was asking for my recommendations as to what she thought might be a good option. She's like, it can't have any liquid. So I told her, I think it's probably smartest to just
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show is on.
find some kind of pre-made sandwich type thing. Because there's a lot of those here in Stockholm where they're like pretty good quality and sealed up good so they won't like make a mess. And then also to get like a travel, she likes these things called corny. They're like a little bar that's made out of corn, I guess, but it's not really corn. It's like corn flakes, but it's like a chocolate version. Driving home, drive safe. I was like, get a sandwich, get one of those, and then you can buy some liquids inside the airport. You'll be all set. I like these here because then I think I can put like a plant on the back here. and make them a little more hidden. But maybe they shouldn't be so angled. Maybe it should be one less. Thank you though for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know how long you've been hanging out here, but I gave a big tour to Soman earlier. If you are interested, I could show you around my build a little bit. Right now we're working on a fish processing plant CEO fishmonger's office. In anticipation for the water update that's coming to the game sometime in October. Should this be one more? No, it should be like that. Yeah. So these will be people who are waiting to talk, and then I'll add a couple chairs close up for, like, maybe these are advisor, I don't know. We're gonna try and make this like super colorful in here though. That's why I added all these colorful things. Awesome, awesome to hear. I have been playing the game for a long time. This is like I said, we're making a fishmonger's empire. This is his office slash store. So up on top is going to be his office, and then down on the bottom is where the fish processing is going to take place. So I'm kind of building out a bunch of waterways and things in my world here, anticipating the water update. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my cat just came in and is wanting attention. One of my 3 cats. So yeah, that's what we've been working on. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff in this world that I've been building. I have done all the quests in the game, so I'm just... Oh look, here's a death marker, so I should go pick up stuff from all my dying, but... Yep. We have done all the quests. Well, as many as it will let me do. 196 I can do. Maybe I think there's over 200, but for some reason I don't have all of them. But this is this altar here is the second altar that I started building around, and I built like a community center. And the community center has like a bunch of different little activities. Made like a pool table, bunch of reading, and a weird dartboard over here. Did you guys hear my cat? She's meowing like crazy. Sun is about to set though, I can see. So we're gonna go outside. Then I'm gonna go oh, we missed it. I'm gonna go park myself up on that little platform and go make sure that my cats have water, because normally it's only 3:30 here, so it's not really late enough in the day for them to be asking for food. But they might be out of water. Go check. I missed it again. I really need to add a hook up there. Okay, we'll go down this way instead. It's much easier to land on one of these buildings. This is my original build area. You can see there's a whole bunch around here. But I will throw that there. Yeah. I'll leave you guys here for 1 sec while I go check out my cat's water real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for being patient. Water bowl is full, so no idea why she's meowing so much, but now she's curled up on the chair next to me. So yeah, it's funny though because she meowed and then that made all the other cats come. So then I was like worried that maybe it was like water or something. She's the oldest one who just had surgery, so I think she's a little more needy. My daughter is like her favorite, and it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens over the next week when my daughter is gone. When she's gone, I think all the cats are gonna wonder what happened to her. I'm sorry, Horace, though. I was starting to give you a little tour and then I kind of got sidetracked with the cat. This is the dude that sits up on the mountain, who I built out of terrain materials. And then his mug, of course, is some building blocks. Then over here, I picked this altar location for this view. It's just like a sheer drop off this mountain, and then it goes down into the shroud and has a really nice view of the floating islands and the mountain peak over there, where the current endgame boss is. Right, let's see if we can add... Kind of a little big. Really big chandelier. Somehow I feel like, yeah, there would just be a bunch of these barrels that are basically filled full of fish. Is that how you store fish in a barrel? Because I know you can shoot fish in a barrel. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get a whole bunch more of those and like line this whole side up, I think. And do a whole bunch here too. We'll make some kind of shelving here though. Yeah, I have no idea how fish are stored. Probably not in a barrel. I brought these little tables over, but I don't think I want to use them here. Maybe I use them downstairs. I'll just throw them down over here. I also need to add windows in here. Throw this shelf up here too. Okay. We do need to find this marker. My death marker. Let's see what kind of stuff is there. Oh, that was when I dropped down. There it is. Look at all that stuff. Oh, there's all my sandstone. We'll put that stuff away real quick. Don't need any more feathers. Way too many feathers. The reason I have so many feathers is because when I first started, I went and got the birds that you can get, and I think I had like 10 birds all giving me feathers all at the same time. Way too many birds. Way too many feathers. I also think the bones are full. Yeah, I don't think I need bones for a very long time. Chamomile. Chamomile. Okay. We'll put that away. I'm gonna add that one to that other thing. We need to get some chairs. Oh, we should repair our stuff. light back here. That was too big. We'll try these and we'll try these and these. And the arcade is... Those are... Oh yeah, we have plenty of wood that's been made. Chairs. This is the chair we have, so maybe we have 4? Okay, let's go. Sorry, I was in my mind there again. Let's get some of this. Yes, many. I have enough stuff for this, yeah. Thousands and thousands of buckets. Oh, we ran out of bronze bars. Charcoal? I'm out of charcoal? What kind of world is this that we live in? I'm not out of charcoal. How dare you suggest I'm out of charcoal? I think I want to get one of these for the other. I also want to see how big that one is. Yeah. We have plenty of stuff to play around with. Let's go. Let's go play around and see what happens. So many barrels. Wow, look at all the barrels down there. We can put a bunch of barrels out here too. In fact, we should. I don't like how this works. It's like not quite where I want it. There. A little better. That is a little better. All right. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff again. throw different places. That's too tall. But he's like a proud boss who likes to display like all the fish that he has. Maybe it's like caviar somehow. Wait, are these? Oh, those are the small ones. These are the big ones. I don't think we're gonna put big ones up here. You know, like fine quality fish barrels for premium prices. This one can fit there, right? Yeah. Nice. And then we'll do these over here. Couple more buckets. Because that's how you like if you're gonna give samples to people, you just say, here, grab a bucket full of fish, and then they scoop them out and take a look at them. That's how the whole process works. Pretty sure I've seen that happen in real life. Definitely that's exactly how it works. And then he has a bucket that's under his desk just for special things. Okay. And then there's going to be this quality of fish, whatever this is going to be. Just fit on this ledge. Maybe I have this go like this. This one's going to be a real test to how the game system works. Because it's a sealed container, and I'm going to see if there actually can be water put inside there. And if there can, then I'm going to see if a fish can be put inside of that water to actually have a fish just sitting, floating. That'd be kind of fun. My guess is that this is too small and that it actually won't work that way, but worth a test. Worth a test. I don't quite understand what these are for, but they look really industrial. Like they belong here somehow. We'll put this little bucket up there as well. Okay. Now we'll test out the lighting. And then we'll see if we can place these things. So do we want a big fire? Or a subtle... I don't think the fire is the right option. Why is that like that? I think this one is like that because the fin is making a texture on there. Same as that one right there. I have 4 of these. You had to stop building yesterday? You add so much detail in this game that you end up spending your entire session in one room? I am kind of the opposite. I have to force myself to go back and add detail, and it's often I always think I don't do a good enough job. There's so many people, when I look at their builds, the level of clutter and like things that people add to the game. I forgot the chairs. It's just really impressive. I like how huge that chair looks compared to these little chairs. It's like I am boss extraordinaire. You are measly peasants who are here to do my bidding. We actually should get the colorful carpet. I actually normally hate that carpet for some reason. This is definitely not centered. It doesn't need to be, but I think it would be more centered than what it is. Yeah, they look like little... I don't know if you guys ever had the opportunity to do this, but if you ever go back to like your grade school, like when you were in 1st and 2nd grade, and look at like how high the water fountains or toilets, like all that kind of stuff, it's like all super tiny. It's kind of fun to look at, reminisce. Yep, that works. Might get rid of these. Put them over here. Oh, you can't rotate a chair because it's seating. Forgot about that. Is this gonna do the weird sitting thing? Kinda. I think that's better though. It looks kind of nice tucked up into the wood part here. So what level are you, Horace? How far, like how many quests have you done? Sounds like you just got addicted to the building part of it, like a lot of people do. They do a really good job of just like, here, start building it from the beginning of the game. It gets you addicted quite easy. I like that better. And then we'll maybe make like a liquor cabinet or something here. Yeah, let's get some of those colorful carpets though. We're gonna add some lamps here. Maybe we have this over here. Level 16. Pretty sure Sal is about the same level. I think maybe she just turned 17 maybe? Are you playing with a lot of other people? One other person? I like that. We got those and those. And then... yeah, I think that'll be good. Might add these here. One of your friends and a partner will jump in occasionally, and your partner will jump in occasionally, but she's stuck on Pal World. I never jumped into Pal World. I was busy doing other stuff at the time, and I'm stuck in this world. I wanted to see about this. Rotate. It needs to be up higher. Needs to be on that one. And I'm gonna need to build a platform. Sorry, I need to steal one of you so I can build a platform. There we go. Oops. I just wanted to test something here real quick for science. Can I put you in there? Or are you on the outside? You're on the outside. Hold on though. Change this to not roaming. Pick this up. Put you here. Put you back. This is just for science. I definitely would never leave an NPC trapped like this. Definitely. Who would do that? It would be cruel enough to do something like that. Won't let me. Won't let me. Okay. Put you back over there. Put you there. In 1984, a groundbreaking but controversial surgery captured the world's attention when a newborn was given the heart of a different species. What was the name by which this infant became known? Find out when the ad break is over. Okay. Monkey baby? Or I think it's called monkey baby? I never knew that we replaced... maybe I just put you on top? Good enough. Well, that actually... That actually is pretty funny. That's definitely staying in the game. Definitely, I mean, who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Man. Why are you claiming... You have a roof over your head? You definitely have a roof over your head. I wonder if I can give you this bed. Can I give you this bed? Yes. You now own this bed. Are you still complaining about not having a roof over your head? Nope. This is definitely NPC cruelty, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Erwin's home. Erwin, did you see what I did to your favorite, the ugly guy? He's stuck on top of the he's stuck on top of a cage now, and he can't get down. I think he likes it there. He's not complaining. He's gonna be the supervisor for the fish plant. Should find some place to sleep though. It's a little dark. Little dark, little dark. And we'll look at the stars. They go by so fast. Quick. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. And it's over. The infant who received a baboon's heart was known as Baby Faye. Never knew that bit of trivia. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but if we could get fabric windows or some kind of screens that were just clear or white, I mean, or you could dye them, it would add so much cool stuff that you could do in the game. That'd be really, 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 really cool. Super cool. We need to go grab some rugs. And I'm gonna grab the rugs that I hate because I want it to be colorful in that room. She's not sleeping. Oh, there she is. Dancing up on the counters. I shouldn't have put these down first. It's always a mistake. It's always a mistake. Okay. Where did we go? I wish they would blend together a little more better. Doesn't look that bad. What happened to the chairs? Alright. Now I'll place the chairs a little bit different. And there we go. We still need a lot of clutter though. This is really empty looking, but it's a good, definitely a good start. Just thinking maybe we could throw some of these in here. Maybe not though, I don't know. Maybe we put that there. And that there. Why are they having this luggage though? No, no. They might have a bag full of fish bones or something. But not the bags. Maybe the bags are for downstairs. As long as the seals are on there properly, it should be okay. There's actually a really famously...
Let's do it.
Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Charlex was... Oh wow, that's a super huge raid. I definitely appreciate it. She was streaming earlier and I was in checking out her build and she was building this really cool tiny little village for birds and it was really, really cool. Surprise raid. I appreciate the raid. Very much appreciate it. This is the fish that I'm currently working on. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Easy to Forget. I definitely don't hope you forget who I am, though. Hope you can stick around. I mainly stream Enshrouded. I am an Enshrouded builder. And I do a whole bunch of stuff. If you have time, I'll show you around, but yeah, we're working on this fish house. On the upper level of the fish house is the fishmonger CEO's office and quarters where he sells all of his wares. And then down below is like a sales floor, which I haven't finished out. And then over here is going to be all the fish processing area. This is all in anticipation for the water update, which if you're familiar with Enshrouded, you are familiar that there's a water update coming at some point this month and everybody and their uncle is waiting for it. So yeah, there's a bunch of canals. There's going to be a waterfall coming down here with a water wheel that goes into the fish processing plant. And then there's also tunnels going over for water over this way and a little secret escape going down out the side of the mountain. My world, though, I have just a little bit over 1,000 hours in the game. I've been playing the game since it came out. I took on and off breaks to the game, but it wasn't until just this last update that I got really hooked on building. And so I've been doing a lot of more crazy or experimental things, like the man on the wall built out of terrain materials. And then there's just a whole bunch of building all throughout the place. I just did this, yeah, the building is cube-based like Minecraft. I always say that in Minecraft, their blocks are this big, but in Enshrouded, you get small blocks that are about 1/8 the size. So it's a much more complex building system in that regards, but it doesn't have as many blocks as Minecraft can have. Minecraft has thousands and thousands of blocks. Here we're kind of limited, but they work together much more fluidly. And there's also a lot more placeable items, decorating items, beds, windows, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this is my second building area, which I chose for the view, which you can't see right now because it's all rainy. But it drops off over here to the shroud below, and then over there is normally the floating islands and the mountain peak. Over here we have a airship that I built, which has space for all of the cargo that he's shipping across the skies. And the little captain's quarters. And the ship has thrusters on the back to help get it around. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. But yeah, this whole area is kind of my second building area. My first building area is over this way. You'll go hide in your tiny village. I really like your tiny village. I thought that was a really, really cool concept and very well executed. So this is my original building area. Over here, this is if you look at the map, we're right on top of the Blue Goblet Tavern. And this is a building that is pre-built in the game. It's all run down and decrepit when you kind of come into the game. And I've made one or two modifications. Okay, maybe more than one or two. I basically gutted the entire place, redid where all these columns are, because one of the things in IRL that I used to do is work as an interior architect. And so I wanted to make sure that things kind of seem like they would actually structurally work. And then I rebuilt where stairs go. The stairs in the original game go in different locations. Yeah, and just started turning everything into houses for all the NPCs. So all the NPCs now have a place to live. And that was what my original goal was for this whole build area, was to make houses for all the NPCs. My kind of thought is that as long as every NPC had a house that had a bed, a fireplace, and a toilet, then they would call that their home. So like the blacksmith has his blacksmith shop, but then he has his bed and lounge up here, and then down here he's got a fireplace and bathroom. And the idea was that everybody would then come together as a community and all eat at the Blue Goblet Tavern. And so there's different eating areas. There's the fancy dining on the bottom level, more like casual here, some outdoor seating, and then there's also a party area on the back. So that's kind of in my head how I built this part of the town, is kind of gave everybody a house, but no real place for them to eat inside the houses, so they all had to come together. All of the things influence all the architectural things in the back of my head are kind of a pain, because it is just a game, but I do try and think about how things would actually function in the game. this tower is a little bit funny because when I first was building it, I normally just build a shell, the shell structure, and I had a whole bunch of paintings in my backpack at one point, and I came in here at night and there was no lighting or anything in any of the building. There was no decoration, and I just started throwing paintings up onto the wall. And then the next day I realized when I came back that every single painting is hung upside down. Somehow I had rotated the paintings so every single one of them is upside down. So I just kind of continued that concept when I made the tower that goes up on the side of this building. And up at the top of the tower, we have it as an upside down room. So I love doing little things like that in the game. Have little happy accidents happen and then just roll with them. But yeah, this is my little piece of heaven that I build in all the time. Made an amphitheater for the musicians. At some point, probably should add some mannequins with actual people playing. There's people who come by to visit sometimes, and I have a little mini game in my world. There's this chest here. You can see it has a mosaic piece in it. And there's actually 8 mosaic pieces that fit into this puzzle. You can put them all in here. So instead of me just blabbing about my world, I can let people explore and try and look for those chests as they're like looking around my world. It's a fun little way for people to have something else to do while they're looking around. So yeah, there's little hidden chests around the build. Just different levels of things happening. This is my little farm area. I build so often that I always neglect to feed them. So please don't have animal rights activists come after me. I know that they're malnourished, but they still love me, I promise. And then this is my main build area, and this is the secondary build area, and I created kind of a way to connect the two spaces. So I have taken part of me digging through and making cave spaces and part of the existing game structure that's already here, and just made a tunnel system to get in between the two spaces. So that stuff down there, I built this entrance to this cave is in the game. You can see here soon it'll actually say cave passage. Yep, there it says cave passage. And there you can see the end of my build area. And it goes into the Enshrouded area. But I continued a path over here. And made it all windy and curvy, so it's not just a straight tunnel. So there's a little bit of character to it. And then that pops up into my other build area. This is really, really funny because the render distance, I have it on max, and for some reason the character over there, he will turn into like a Muppet or something, I don't know. But this right here is where the water is eventually going to flow out of. I have no idea what's going to happen when that happens. So I'm excited just to see how the water physics in the game work when there's no actual planning, because it should go down there somewhere, but just going to see what happens with some of this. So yeah, this is my world, and it is a little weird, I think, that I'm building like these water things right now when the water update isn't even here. But there's a whole nother world that I am a part of, building community server, and that world we have been spending a bunch of time in trying to prep it and have it be ready for the water update. So there's like 8 or 9 builders in the other world that are all waiting for the water update. And so once the water update hits, I'll probably be over in that world quite a bit. So that's why I'm doing some waterworks stuff in my world now, because I probably won't have as much opportunity when the update comes. This NPC, yeah, don't worry about him. He likes to be up there. Hey, Nemesis. It's going to be interesting to see how all the water stuff works. That's definitely, because I think I might need to have some kind of gate to be able to fill this up first and then have it start flowing out. Otherwise I don't think this will actually fill up. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that is just unknowns. I'm sure once the update happens. I can swing over to the other server real quick though, if you guys want to take a look at that. Erwin, who maybe is floating around in chat, this is her server. It is a private server for a group of whitelisted builders. And Charlex, you will be familiar with this location, as it is where you are building. How did I end up in Sweden? I ended up in Sweden due to love. I actually met a Swedish person in Edinburgh in Scotland, and then started dating them, and then we lived in the US for a while, and then eventually moved back to Sweden. And that part of my life is behind me now, but I have a awesome 18-year-old daughter who is super cool, and I do not anticipate leaving Sweden at all. We're now in the community world. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. This is what we have planned for this community server. This is where Fort Kelvin is. I think Charlix, your build is right over here. if I'm correct. And I think your little bird village was setting up on this mountain. Not as good as Denmark. I don't get affected by those things because I'm not Swedish. I have my Swedish citizenship, but I'm not. Erwin is from Norway, so I hear all the inside hatred and jokes. I really need to find a bed though. You can see Erwin's been doing a whole bunch of work. Well, that's what these blue dots are. She's been digging out and building waterways in this world for anticipation for the server. There's a large group of us who built this town hall, and the town hall is basically set up as a example. The whole village that we're planning to build is going to be a medieval village, so it's kind of just like a style guideline in some ways. But what we made this building for is for all of the boxes. Every box is like filled with building materials, and there's a whole basement that's filled with all the other materials. So basically, when the update hits, the builders can just come into the server and focus on building instead of having to focus on material collection and things like that. But yeah, we've been working a lot. That is a lot of straw. Definitely a lot of straw. Aaron's been working a lot on making all the rivers and everything. If you look, this is an unfinished version. Well, it's slightly finished. This is a little bit done. You can see like this is just how it was, just this grass. And she's gone in and added all the foliage and stuff around like it would be in real life. Forgot a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, this build area is, you can see there's a column way over there. That's one of the corners. There's a column over there behind the tree. That's another corner. There's a column over there. That's another corner. The green outline is we have some predefined build areas. So Erwin, Era, right here, is going to be building a tavern in this location. So she kind of said, hey, I own the server. I want to have a build area here. And everyone was like, yes, of course, this is your server. McLeod is going to build a blacksmith shop here. So he, this is the blacksmith getting carried away on a bunch of gnomes. Over here, we have a whole gnome village who are coming in, moving into our world. McLeod, who's another builder, he surprised us with this one day. It was a very, very cool and fun thing. We have Satan DK. He's another builder, streamer, and he's gonna be building, I think, starting off by building the carpenter's shop. We have someone named Easy. I don't know who that is. I think they're building. I'm joking. I'm going to be building the tanning leather making version of the hunter, because we actually broke out the NPCs into having different roles for the different buildings. So there's going to be a leatherworking building, and there's also going to be a textile building. Yeah, here you can see some of the water area that's really nicely done with all the landscaping around it. I don't know why this green marker is here. Has somebody picked this spot, Erwin? I don't know if somebody did. One thing about the building though is it's partially decorated and partially not.
Hi.
These are the offices for all the building and planning committees for the town hall to have approvals and stuff like that. Upstairs is the office for the mayor. But then there's a bunch of areas that actually are left unbuilt up here, because there are several builders who we want them to be able to add their mark to this main town hall building. So we have left several areas unbuilt to give people a chance to contribute to that as well. There definitely is not a bunch of NPCs in the attic. We don't need to go up there. Yeah, you definitely don't see anyone up there, do you? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Nobody's up in the attic. But the town hall had no bathroom, so we made this little outhouse. And the outhouse is very functional and has a nice pile of stuff under the outhouse. So this is a pretty fun server. It's yeah, free fertilizer, exactly. Charlex, where you have your town, I have decided one day we originally just had these 4 altars, and then I said, hey you guys, what if we just add another altar and just make it a huge lake? So we excavated quite a bit over here, and now it's all ready to make a huge lake in this area once the water hits. And then me, McLeod, and other people were working on this, and one day I showed up and I was busy trying to add texture to the floor of the lake, and all of a sudden there's a dangling person and an onlooker that Erwin had added. So yeah, the server knows how to have fun, even in the pre-planning stages of anticipating the water update. But once the water update hits, then it's gonna be kind of crazy town over here. We're gonna do all the quests and get the quests completed, so we have all the new materials and items, and then it's just gonna become a building fiasco. One thing on this server, we made a showcase area right at the beginning, which you saw when I first came into the world. And if anybody doesn't have like a fully leveled character, there's a building here where people can come in and just grab all the things they need in order to build. Except I realized there's no building hammers in here. We need to add building hammers. So that was a big oopsie. But this whole area is a showcase for all of the different building materials in the game. And all the terrain materials are over here. And then there's room for updates. And this area also is kind of prepped for some water to be added to it. So we have all the building blocks displayed so people can come and actually see what they look like when they're built in different forms and functions. Then we also have all the plants and trees on display so people can see like how big things are. And then they basically just come over and take the items. So yeah, this is the community server that is Erwin's, which I'm super happy to be a part of, and really looking forward to building in that when the update hits. But for now, I mainly am just in my world, doing my own little thing. Thank you again though, Charlix, for the raid. I really appreciate it. There is a whole bunch of stuff in my world that I haven't taken the time to show off, so if you ever are visiting again, I can give you maybe a little bit more detailed tour of some of the buildings. There's a whole bunch of little nooks and crannies everywhere filled with things. They even got the Electra for the flying. Yeah, it's not quite the same though. You have the boost, but you don't really have the hovering in the air. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of different things in the world that, like my showcase here of all the different armors in the game. So I can just go up and flip and become somebody else. Super easy. And then I added extra spots for any new armors that come out. I really like these armors, but when you walk around, they just like make too many clanky noises, and it bothers me. So I typically just wear an outfit that's a little more cloth based, I guess. And I like the jester hat. I like my Mr. Miyagi jester. The sheep one is a favorite of everybody. Definitely. This is actually one of my favorites, but the hat is just a little weird. But I really like the other part of it, especially the cape. So yeah, that's my world. That's a little bit of what I do. It was really fun hanging out in your stream this morning. I appreciate you stopping by this afternoon. Definitely. And then on this side of my build, one thing you can maybe kind of see is everything down here is basically linear. There's no curved paths at all. And when I met Erwin's worlds are filled with curved paths, so then I challenged myself to start building curved paths. And that's how this little roadway that connects the two spaces came about. I started wanting to build something a little bit more curvy. And And then I get back to doing square things, and then up here I started doing some more curves on this tree. This tree is kind of cool. It's like I built this tree and it goes down the side of the house here, and in the bottom of the house is the storage. Then inside, close. A little spot for changing your shoes. And then all the way upstairs, you get up into the balconies and can get up into where the tree is. So it was a fun little build. No curves is definitely much easier than curves. That's why I'm starting to do more things like this fish. This fish building actually started out as a rectangular building. You can see I just basically took this fancy brick and it was a rectangular building that went out to here and over. And then as I was doing this part of the building, thinking, it's just really funny that that guy's still there. As I was doing this part of the building, thinking about fish, then somewhere in my mind, I decided I should make this into a fish building. So then I just did that because I'm a little weird like that. Yeah, now we're working on the office for the fishmonger and need to add a whole bunch of clutter and stuff. You love the head. The eyes are targets for the archery, and then a leather bag. I'm originally from Wisconsin, Minnesota, back in the US, so you maybe hear a little bit of my northwestern accent. So yeah, we need to decorate in here, and we need to build, I think we're gonna build like a liquor cabinet or something on this wall. I don't say milk. What are you talking about? I would never say milk. Of course that's how you say milk. You say it milk. That's how you say it. It's really funny. When I was growing up, I had my mother and father were divorced when I was really young, and my father remarried, and they lived in Maine, and we would go visit him and stepbrothers and stepsisters over the summer, and there'd be so much discussion about all the different ways that we were saying things wrong. Like growing up in Wisconsin, we would call the thing that has water coming out of it in a school a bubbler, and most other places in the country call that a water fountain. So little fun things like that. Yep. Anyway, let's go sleep, and then we'll get some more decorations and add some more to the office. The bubbler. Milk. Milk. tell what I was saying in here about all these. There's actually a really famous fish thing here in Sweden called surströmming, which is basically fermented fish that's placed in tin cans. Like you can get tuna in tin cans, but if it is out too long, it literally can explode in stores because it's like so fermented, and it is one of the most smelly, nasty things you would ever want ever touching your nostrils in your life. So highly do not recommend, but supposedly it isn't that bad eating, like if you cook it properly. Okay. We somehow ended up with 2 more of these. How did I get 2 more of these? We'll put them downstairs. I don't even know where they came from. This whole area down here is kind of like French cheese that stinks but tastes super good. I like camembert. Which cheese? I'm thinking of British cheeses, I think. Don't just smell bad, it is bad. So you're not a fan of the cheese? Let's go offload these things and get some stuff. Actually, I think I have stuff in one of the chests here. We can use you. We can maybe use you. We probably can use you. And you. Definitely at some point we're gonna use you. We'll do flowers later. Yep, we need to grind the fish somehow. And we'll grab these two. Replicon? Replicon? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. The most classic thing I think of when well, I don't know if it's classic, but the thing that I think of every time I think of cheese related to France is brie. That's the only thing I ever think of. Is the brie. Give him that. The all-powerful. This is a pearl that he found inside of a huge oyster. This is now lore that it is in the game. This is the biggest pearl ever found in the world. And he owns it and displays it proudly on his desk. Then we have a little jar over here. And this. And these. And then we should get a book of some kind. I wonder if I have any fishy items as food that have been prepared. Vegetable puree, chicken soup, vegetable soup. My guess is no. Is there any actual fish things? Thought there was maybe like a fish stew. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Yeah, we can bring all this stuff down because it really doesn't belong up there. Throw on a different. Sorry, I was picking a new playlist. That's why we ended up way over here. And this is how my village looks from far away. Alex, I don't know if you're still around, but how much more of your village did you get built? Did you keep building on it, or did you just start doing other stuff? There are tools. Charlix is lurking. Okay. I know how that goes. You need to raid and run sometimes. She's walking in her dog at the moment. Yeah, she has a dog who she calls the 7th bird. I think she said she has 6 birds. Is that correct? She has 6 birds and a dog, and she calls the dog the 7th bird because she thinks he's a chicken. That's funny. I must have missed the chat. Sometimes chat goes too fast. Put these away. Grab one of these. I know I want that. And then put those in the lighting. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have that luxury. I am kind of a really a noob streamer, as you know. My streaming rig basically consists of one ultra wide monitor. I don't have multiple monitors, so I have the game in a windowed window, not a full screen. I have that on the left side of my screen, and then I have chat on like the lower right, and then the activity feed on the upper right, so I can see like if anybody has subbed or followed or anything. Which reminds me, there is, if anyone is interested, there is I do have a Discord that's pretty new, but if you are interested in hanging out with people who enjoy Enshrouded and just have fun in general, you're welcome to join the Discord. There's the Discord link. I hope it works. It's supposed to be like if it doesn't work, let me know. But I made it supposedly so it doesn't expire, but Discord always is like, your link has expired. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it is a big screen, but not that big. I mean, I really could use a second monitor. I actually do have a whole other computer sitting right next to this screen, but it's a Mac. And so that's what I used to work when I was editing photos. I had my gaming PC and my Mac for work, but the Mac does not connect up to my PC in nice ways to use as a second monitor. So it just doesn't want to do it. Every time I try, it's like, no, I refuse. I refuse. I know everyone's saying it works. I know it's supposed to work. It's definitely supposed to work. But it doesn't want to work. I actually even have Logitech keyboard and Logitech mouse, so I can just have my mouse swing back and forth between the two screens. But my problem is that I can't really drag thing from one to another, so awesome. Thanks, Horace, for checking that. And welcome to the server if you actually are in there. Feel free to say hi. We were doing something. I definitely got sidetracked though. What were we doing, chat? We were... Yeah, we were decorating, but what were we actually doing? Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. There must be a ad break. Yeah, I know we're decorating the fish building. Yes, I know it's the fish room. But I'm supposed to get specific things for the fish room, and I forgot what those things are because it is easy to forget. Let's read the funny AI thing. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's swimming in smooth Enshrouded vibes with gear updates and water-themed armor on the horizon. What? Nobody ever said water-themed armor. You're so wrong, AI. Griff Cato's forever a sheep, while Charlix embraces the cozy, curve-free life. Milk debates bubble up, alongside stinky cheese confessions and tartiflette cravings. Lurkers are lurking, chores are calling, and the Discord link clicked and confirmed. Manic Monday fish building. Someone mentioned waiting to see if there would be armor themed with water. I was wondering that myself because there is a water timer, and I'm wondering if there's going to be like armor that gives you a bonus for like more underwater time. Okay, so oh yeah, I was gonna check the farmer. I was gonna check the farmer to see if there was any food items. Now this is what I'm talking about. See? This is Fenrig's house. But who's here? Two women. What did you do with him? Oh, there he is. He's like, yep, I'm at the door. I got this covered. Leave me alone, buddy. Stop calling me out. Then he just disappears. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go up into their house. Okay, do we have any fish? Chicken soup, veggies. There was something. Guess not. So we'll wait until there is actually a fish food, and then we'll put a fish food on his desk.
Goodbye.
He is quite the ladies' man, though. Especially for like that beard and those eyebrows. I mean, I guess that's what the ladies want. So time for me to go get some bleach. Smexy. Okay, so we cannot do the food option. We want a book. Oh, I was gonna take a painting. One of those is up there though. And Sel, I have no idea what this woman is singing, but I really, really like listening to her sing in French, especially on like a Sunday drive. It's very relaxing to me for some reason. It's probably some super cheesy song about something that's really dumb or lame, but I'm clueless and living in bliss. Yeah, I better not to know exactly. I wanted this painting. I'm gonna take one of these. Get rid of those for now. And then we will take these. Some of these plants. Once a friend told me they love this French song. I admit the singer was super sexy, but it was about wanting to be a red fish in a pond. It was past cheesy. Yeah. That's how I anticipate, or that's how I imagine most of the songs are that I'm listening to, is that they are just super dumb, but I can be a little clueless and still enjoy it. That's the joy of it. It actually was a Swedish photographer friend of mine who told we were well, he was working as my assistant for the day and we were in Stockholm on a platform waiting for the subway, and I asked him what music he was listening to recently, and he's like, oh, I'm listening to this French woman. It sounds really beautiful. So then I started listening. Okay, so we're turning a painting upside down, flipping it around. You can see it looks more like a clipboard type thing when we do that. So that's what we have here. It's his little clipboard. And then those books were a little too close. This is how you decorate, by the way. You stand on top of tables. It is definitely the appropriate way of doing things. It wouldn't let me take the slight problem. We're fixing it. Yeah. It definitely has this song definitely has mall vibes. the city I grew up in Wisconsin had a mall, and I just thought that was what everybody had. I didn't know that not every city had a mall. It was very dumb as a child, I think. We need this book. I also remember very clearly, and this definitely dates me, but I remember very clearly when me and my friends went to the arcade at the mall, and in the arcade, I remember there being this new game that everybody was in line to play, and it was Tetris. And everybody was just in awe of trying to get the blocks to fall. I grew up in Appleton, Wisconsin. The Fox Cities. Supposedly, when I grew up there, it was the town had the highest police to citizen ratio of all cities in Wisconsin. It was a pretty safe little city. Or not safe, I guess, if they had that many. I don't know. It always seemed safe to me, though. Yeah, that's more like what it was. I didn't have any clue that other people didn't have the same things I had. I think this desk looks pretty good. Now we should add some plants, but these plants are too big for there, but I thought maybe we could add maybe one on the side. Yep. We'll add one over here too. And then we'll get some of the smaller plants for like on his desk. I think I'm gonna wait and see what kind of fishing items come into the game. And like I said, I hope that we can put water in here. That would be really cool, but my guess is we can't. But then let's wait with the flowers. And we'll build this liquor cabinet. We'll do that real quick. On Lake Winnebago, yeah. Lake Winnebago. I'm gonna put this over on that thing, because I always miss it. But if I start here, then I'll be there. All right. Then if I do some weird shenanigans like I normally do, and try and go over there, I can just yank myself over. That's better. Actually, I should create a little viewing platform like that on the very edge out here. I wonder how high up I could make one. Like to have one like right here. Would be kind of cool. Sorry. This is what Erwin calls squirreling. where you get distracted like a squirrel. Oh, there's a bunch of tree wood here for some reason. Interesting. Oh, I did cut down those trees that are up there. That was a long time ago though. Exactly. She's even got an emote for it. So let's go squirrel a little bit. We'll make a platform over there. Yeah, we'll go kind of by those trees. Because my build area goes way up there. So I know that should be fine. Alright, let's work our way over there. See what happens. The other thing though is that I need to be able to get there with like one jump and a boost. So that happened. Yeah, Cell calls it shiny things. Ooh, shiny thing. It's funny how everybody has their the little things, but then they're all basically the same thing. Okay, so that's the end of the build area. Here it's kind of ugly because the tree's in the way. I guess I should have been looking. Maybe here? Maybe that one? Exactly. Distractions. So shiny. Okay. I didn't need to come all... Unless I go like past the tree. We can check past the tree. Just to be double, triple sure. Maybe this is better. What do you guys think? This will be option A. And we'll get rid of these so we can see it better. I'm definitely gonna fall. Of course it's nighttime, so we can't see. Yeah, I think the other one's better. This one's just this building, basically. No, I can't see anything. This is where it should be. Right here. You shouldn't watch and work at the same time. It's never a good combination. At least you don't have the game open and you're like playing the game yourself. Okay. Oh, I almost fell off there. Only 2 deaths so far this stream. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is a good spot. But how do I get up here? Can I get up here from over here? I can't really get up there easily. I can get up on top of here easy. I know that. Go from here to here. Oh, I missed that. I meant to just go over here. I wanted to show you this little tower that's over here, you guys. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you can get some cool little potions over in this tower. If it wasn't my stream, it would just be something else distracting me, 100%. Plus, email means I can listen instead of just catch captions. Yeah, there's a thing here. How can I get up here easy? Maybe just from this. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Awesome. We'll go sleep. Let the night cycle run its course. Oh, and there's the 3rd death of the stream. Wonderful. There is the 3rd death of the stream. Building is a very deadly occupation in Enshrouded. And I'm not even building, I'm just swirling around. I might have jinxed myself. It's very possible. Definitely possible. Do have a death marker. Where is that? Just trying to get rid of my wet, because then the stamina meter will fill up a little bit faster, I think. It might be better from over there, I don't know. On this building? This one right here? That is actually the roof. Same roof tile that's on there. This green roof. If you... Oh. If you just do a single line of it, it ends up looking like that. So I actually have that Cell's like really hoping that I kill myself for a 4th time this stream. In my area where I have my blocks displayed, I've done that for every single one so I can see what memes might look like in the different materials. So yeah, it's just it's kind of a pain to build. I'm gonna show you guys this, like this one. I'm just gonna take one of these real quick so I can get access to my magic chest. When you have this, it's really hard to see where, at least for me, I really suck at placing these angled pieces. It's basically just these 3 pieces. But if you go into your settings and you go down to voxel detail models, if you turn that to off, it gets rid of all the extra details of the models. And then you can really easily see how the roof terrain pieces are fitting together without all the extra stuff. So that's kind of like a little tip. And then you can just turn it back on when you're done building. You get all the fancy stuff back. And actually, you can do the same thing. Where do we have this? Where's a good spot? Over here, maybe? Yeah, we'll go down here. So like here, if you're working with, this isn't the best spot. That's good enough. It's good enough. If you're doing this, this might show it better. If you're doing work with terrain materials, you can also turn off in the settings small foliage. You can turn that to off. And it gets rid of all the extra stuff. So you can see, like if you're missing a hole somewhere, if with like a block piece is missing, it's sometimes a lot easier just to build in this and then turn it back on to see, like you can see up here, there's 2 holes there. that basically means that there's pieces of the terrain that are gone, but you don't really see them in this view because all the extra stuff is there. Anyway. Squirrel. Yes. I'm still trying to get to the top and see if I can make it over to the new viewing platform. Because that's definitely what we need to be doing right now. My guess is that actually from there is better. Yeah. My guess is that if I go from here and then do that, yeah, that works. That's the best. Then I can show people the view from up here. But yeah, when I first got here, see how this terrain goes down like this? This terrain goes down like that. That's how this whole area was. There was like basically a cliffside ledge that just made it perfect for all these houses to be built there. It's really crappy because there's a whole bunch of trees that are supposed to be right here, but for some reason they don't render in. You can see the tree house is over there, and that's the little Spanish style house, I guess is the best way of describing that. Can't see the man on the wall though. It is a really cool, this area up here is really, really nice, I think. This area is kind of a pain in the butt, if I'm honest. It's kind of a pain. Oh. Quick, use a healing before anybody notices. Oh, nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Oh, I didn't die. No death counter. No. Nope. Actually have an old showcase area over here that I started building. But then I tried going this way and it goes into my build, and I tried going the other way and it goes into my build, and then I tried going down and then it started going into my build in other places. So this is the old one that I used to have. And all the lit up things were over here because they're so bright that they destroy any chance of seeing these ones. Okay, we have the viewing platform in place. And I think then, yeah, I just need to go up here and then just jump over. That'll work great. Awesome. I can actually... I was thinking I could get rid of actually a bunch of this. Let's do it. Let's go full risk, full death potential. Why not? We'll just have... small... Come on. We'll do 2. We'll just have it be like that. Oh, so many deaths. If I miss that, we're in trouble. Yeah, but you can see when I come back over this way, all the trees that load in. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. Okay. Now that we're done squirreling around and we got some hazelnuts in the process, sorry, the cat that's been sitting next to me just woke up, so I wanted to pet her a little bit. Little cozy time with the cat. I was being selfish, chat. I apologize. Where Charlie is building the small village currently means all the birds look down over the NPCs. Cat time is important. Yeah, I like her little village that looks like this down at her, the main city is like down there, and then she has the little village up there. That's really, really cute. Trying to decide if I want to design some more. What I want to do. What do I want to do? I want to relook at this waterfall part because I didn't spend a lot of time looking at that. So today we filled in the side of this. Why is this like this though? Oh, that was a fail. I'm gonna leave this here because oh, that's what's happening. I should change that to another. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Controlled landing. No injury. No death. You're just glad to have company on that server again? Is that your server, Griff? Because when I was in her chat earlier, she mentioned that somebody else was building in there. Yeah, because she mentioned that she had like 70 hours in the game, and I was like, how did you build all this in 70 hours? It was a lot of work you have been doing there. I was really impressed. Really, really impressed. I love seeing other people's builds. It's very fun to see the creativeness in everybody's minds. Why is that? Oh, because Jaunty. Jaunty's another awesome streamer. I'm
You'll
just
get letters from
getting
people say they just sleep better when the show's
all
over.
the things today, all the things. Chanti, how are you doing? How's your day going? And McLeod's here. There we go. Griff made 99% of it. I see. Yeah. Chappie, I don't have a specific area. There is an Enshrouded area that has a screenshot space. You're definitely free to post anything there. And I'm sure people would love to give constructive feedback if possible. Chanti says, I'm good, just woke up a bit ago trying to get going, but got stuck watching me. How long have you been here? Have you seen the crazy fish? This is the start of today's stream. We finished up the fish. The fish is in anticipation for the water update. We're building, because there's going to be a fishing NPC that's added to the game. I'm building a waterfall that comes down here. Eventually there'll be a hidden cave here that's hopefully above where the water goes, and there'll be a little hermit sitting back in the cave. This will fill up with water and go down to the fish processing plant where the fish NPC CEO Fishmonger is working, and this is all stuff I've made up in my head. This is the unfortunate NPC who oversees the the working condition. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever. I can see who followed, but I like to have more private follows. Appreciate anybody who's stopping by and taking a look at the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Head canon is best canon. We make up a lot of lore in my world about the different NPCs, and so we're gonna have a fishmonger. I am anticipating there being a water wheel here, and there's a bunch of waterways that I've been building into the build, and even a fancy dancy escape tunnel. But in the other world, Erwin's world, Chanti, that you're familiar with, her community server is going to be medieval build, and in that world we're going to do probably a traditional fishing village for the NPC, so I thought it'd be fun to do something more industrial for this NPC in my world. So I created this monstrosity that is now the fishmonger's lair. Yeah, we worked on that today, and that's about all we did. I've been scrolling around a lot, doing a bunch of tours, saying hi to people. We added in a non-death-tastic viewing platform over here. Oh, I wonder if I can get... Oh, it looks like I'm gonna be able to hit it. Because this view is kind of cool, but I don't think I can get up that high. Oh yeah, we did it. First try. This is really scary though. Themed houses around what they would be like. I normally don't do stuff like that, but I've been doing a lot of non-normal stuff in that area up at the top there, in my Forgotten Dreams area. Stuff that doesn't really make any logical sense. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna save this. This is gonna be the shop. We're gonna save the shop for when the shop and the actual floor of the fish processing plant, or when the update hits. And I think did a pretty good job on the office. Maybe I could get a small little plant for him there. Oh, that's what we were doing before we got squirreled away. We were gonna build a liquor cabinet. Let's do that. Let's go grab some furniture for that. We'll do that real quick. I knew we were doing something. Eventually it would come back to me. Shh. Okay. I might have 2 cabinets already built? Question mark? No, I must have used those. But let's take these and this. What did I do with the small circular? Oh, they're here somewhere. No? Dang, what did I do with those? Oh, are they up? We're gonna need more of them anyway. Let's find the farmer. Emily, where are you? You upstairs? No. Are you over by... I don't know where Emily went. Is she in the basement? No. Okay, Fenrig, are you here? They do like to disappear. I don't know where she went though. They're all missing. Oh, there Fenrik is.
Hello.
Hello. I need these. I need several of those. Thank you. Yeah. That's what I needed. Right, let's build us a liquor cabinet. Might move these. Yeah, we'll move those from the start. Okay, so we want that and that and that and that. And I do want to add those back in. And we do need those. Whoops. Okay. Is there a yellow wood item that I could, that's flat, that I can put back here? I don't think there is. Yeah. Snapping's not going to work in this situation. Although... there. Sorry, this is focus mode activated, which means my mouth stops working for some reason. Yeah, my brain, that's how my brain works. This will be nice. We have multiple places to put stuffs. The problem though, I'm actually gonna throw these back here. You get the same, brain doesn't engage in extra things when you're focused. I don't know if I have everything made in terms of bottles. We'll check. We're just gonna add and add and add and then see what happens. one really helpful tip for these what are they called? Coasters? Coasters. One tip for the coasters is to when you place them, don't move your mouse and immediately place the item, because you will be perfectly aligned for the item to be placed there. Whereas if you place a bunch of them, it will sometimes just be too many and the game doesn't know which item you're actually trying to place. I think these two shelves are too short, so we're gonna put some glasses there. Actually can move the milk. The milk. We can move the milk to one of these side shelves as well. And then we'll go up here. Couple more of these and we'll see how it looks. I can squeeze two more in. I need to do that one first. And we can put some up here. That one I want to actually do that picture. This. Yeah, we're gonna need to flip that around. Taking a break from work for some lunch. I'm glad I could help you escape a little from your work. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oops. These. The water pouches look not that bad also. Greater antidote. Do one of those. It's looking pretty good. Add a couple more down here. And then we'll go grab some glasses. Oh, weird. Why did it throw me? Oh, I ran out of coasters. That's why. Yeah, it looks pretty good. How many are we thinking? 1, 2, 20 glasses of some kind, and a small flower pot. And actually, we'll throw these here and give him a milkshake. He deserves a milkshake. Ad break. Which poet's work surged back on the bestsellers list following their feature in the film Four Weddings and a Funeral? I am horrible at trivia. Anybody have the answer? "20 cups." Um, 'I don't want those. I want... Hello. You guys ever have this problem where they don't craft when they're in the bed? Can never get it to get the crafting thing to work. These. And maybe some of those. Okay. With W.H. Auden. Not familiar. Okay. Spark is lurking. We're only gonna be able to fit 3 of these here. And we'll throw one on his desk too. What do you guys think? feel like there should be like a clock on the wall right here or something. Should I make a clock? Might do that some other day. Grab a plate or something and then add some little spiky parts. I think that looks like a nice liquor cabinet for the fancy dancy fishmonger. We can actually put one of these here. Okay, what did we all do today, you guys? We added barrels, added some scrap, trapped an NPC, which is kind of nice. We completely did this office. We added the windows onto the ceiling. It is still raining in here though. Interesting. There's the only gap is that one tiny hole. It's raining in way more than just that tiny hole. Still feels a little empty here. Might have to think of something for that. And something for these walls on the next stream. We finished doing this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope those like fishing rods, lures, bait buckets. Yeah, we built this up here. This should work pretty good if we throw a water source way up here. This is where the water would hit, so yeah, I think this is high enough that it should be safe. Sorry, I'm just testing things in my mind, see if I think they'll actually work. We added a wonderful new viewing platform from over here. And we did a whole bunch of tours today. Whole bunch of tours for all the people who came in. That's still kind of scary. Crappy weather. I do though need to go and make me and my daughter some food for this evening. So that is where I'm gonna end the stream. Let me see real quick if there's anybody I can share the love with and pass on the raid over to. Thank you for hanging out. Even at work. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, it was cool seeing your world earlier, Griff. And really cool hanging out. It's so hard to find people. Yeah, it was fun seeing Charlie build. That was really fun. Actually came from another builder's stream, Vicious Germs. He's another really insane builder. And he raided over to her, which was really fun. I don't know. Nobody I can see says that they're building. I am sorry. I might just end and not raid. I hope that's okay for you guys. Thank you again for everybody who stopped in today and hung out, even if you're at work and lurking in the background. I really, really appreciate it. As I say every time at the end of the stream, just take a moment, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that is never forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in others, and never forget, you do have a friend waiting here if you choose to come back. Thanks again. Have a wonderful evening or whatever time of day it is for you. I'm gonna go enjoy me some food. Later, guys.